Greetings, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. We're going to be continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 Shadow Magic Sorcerer playthrough. Alright, we got a full docket tonight. Going to try to make it through Temple of Shar, get to Balthazar and go through that and to the Night Song. And defeat Malice. Hopefully I can remember where all those things are at. We're doing this with a Shadow Magic Sorcerer with 1 level of Warlock. That's our main. Then we have Asterion, a swashbuckling rogue, Shadowheart Death Cleric, and we have Minthara, Oath of Vengeance Paladin, who we put in place of Lae'zel in the party when we picked her up last stream. Anyways, let's see if we can remember how to do all this. Hey, what's up, Random? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I did have my mute button on, so thanks for the heads up there. Poor guy died on the crapper. Are you still having trouble leveling in your Oblivion Remastered playthrough? Get all that squared away. Last night we got pretty far through Oblivion Remastered. I think we're up to level 17 now, which means tomorrow night we should be playing. It's going to be late because I have to work tomorrow.
Is that a hospital? Here?
Yeah, we should be
Good
able
news for us.
to
There could be some
get the
useful
hide of
potions
her scene
inside.
tomorrow. Check out the hospital.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
So at level 30,
A most impatient patient. Very well. Still your cries, restless soul. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
all right, we got permission to see the doctor, which not sure if we actually needed that.
I'll take that.
Also, not sure if we actually want to see this doctor. Place does not look like the people are surviving very well, given all the skeletons strewn about. Interesting.
What's hiding here?
Five skills at master. We still haven't got anything to master, but we're getting close on alchemy. I think we're in like the high 80s now with it. What does this do? Ah, an elevator. Still somehow functional.
Come on, open up.
Hey, Magnus. Yeah, they don't sell for nearly as well as in Divinity, but you know they still sell. Ah,
Our enemies still draw breath.
Onward, ever onward.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in. Open up. Can't keep me out.
no, this isn't the Underdark. This is the Shadow Cursed Lands Act 2, where anybody besides Shadowheart. Actually, Shadowheart took damage there. I thought she was protected from the Shadow Curse. Sure what was up with that, but anyways. Yeah, if they're outside of the glow of this moon lantern, then they take damage in the Shadow Curse lands. There is a way to get it to where you don't need the moon lantern. We haven't done that yet.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides, but fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Such a sassy asshole.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Yeah, we certainly do get around. Try to hit everything, but I guess I don't know the game well enough to hit absolutely everything, but I feel like we're getting at least 95% of everything. I think, probably, likely.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, no, we found out in Act 1. I just didn't get around to talking to him about it after the fact until now. You know, a little late with that, I suppose. But yeah, we have known for a while. I think we've known since either the second or third stream. Also, what's up, Goblin Games? Glad you could pop in and hang out with us a bit. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with the Dr. Shaw.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels so that I may say the same of them. The objective of the scalpel, sisters, is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
People are so freaking creepy.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Quite philosophical for a madman.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace. You remember Ashar and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Death with a smile. Some inspiration. That's good. We needed that.
Keep your distance, darling.
There can be no respite.
What to do?
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
I convinced him that he had to set
At
the
the ready.
example for the sisters in order to teach them properly, and so he did. He died with a smile, receiving the final cure.
Wish I had a bag of holding. No traps, please.
Pretty cool that you can defeat some of the bosses through dialogue. Then there's a lot that's awesome about this game. Anyways, yeah, Random. When you're done with Oblivion Remastered, you really ought to visit Baldur's Gate 3 and get a full playthrough of it. I'm sure that you would quite enjoy it. Isn't? Let's go this way. Thought there was a vendor in here.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, not gonna use them, but we'll sell them.
What's inside?
He was cured.
Something's on my mind.
The doctor.
Damn. No, maybe I was wrong. There's not. Vendor in here. She's inside of there. Almost certain.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
You can actually play a pretty straight up good guy playthrough. With good choices. I just kind of shy away from that. But yeah, you can definitely do that.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated, to ease the pain.
I'm super quiet. How's that? Is that better?
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Hey, Francisco Cairo, thank you for the sub support, my friend. If anybody would like to follow Francisco's lead, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, very, very much so appreciated. We're going to be streaming this playthrough several times a week until it's finished. And we also have an Oblivion playthrough we're streaming. Okay, anyways, let's see here. 900 gold, that's not so bad. Sell a bunch of junk to her. Anyways, does she have anything we actually want? Take some healing potions, why not?
now, if you'll excuse me.
All right. Good luck with your patient there. I'm sure that's gonna go really well for you. Cappuccino, huh? Never really drank cappuccino.
All these doctors are slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Corpse rose, we need that for something. Found some kind of recipe that needed that.
Something over there.
I think he's got the other ring, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think we might use that. Not on you.
I wonder.
Someone there?
There is work to do.
Keep a blade close.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should go in here.
Let's see.
Was that a click I heard?
Yeah, I
There's
usually
something
drink
about
black
these
coffee
plaques.
too. It's also really cold. Don't remember exactly how to do this. I want to say. Our Lady of Pain.
What did that do?
There we go. Or I've lost pain. Okay. Let's see how this goes for us.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh my god. Critical fail, really? Try that one more time. Sure, why not? Wow.
Your insides seem to churn uneasily. You feel strangely rejected, strangely unwelcome.
Oh, balls. Oh, these guys got a lot of freaking hit points. Oh, man. Why did I do that?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Never a dull
Alright,
moment.
well, let's send them packing if we can. Really? That was a critical? Expect more damage from critical.
Unleash me. Alat das.
There we go. Now that was some real damage. Good flipping job.
I seek an advantage.
Blinded. Why blinded?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
45%, that's not great.
This is good. On my way. Make it hurt.
Boo. Yeah, I do. I actually put almond milk in my coffee. It's expensive if you get it out. If you get it from the store, it's not so bad.
Let me strike.
Or like if you get it from the store and brew your own, I guess. I should say.
I thirst for combat.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Francisco? Thanks for the sub earlier. You know, I didn't even think of turn undead, but yeah, that would maybe not be such a bad choice here. Are these guys actually undead though? They're sentinels. I don't know. And they're yeah, they are undead.
Let's end this.
Just turn undead. Actually, I think it. Yeah, it's her, right?
My victims
maybe
await.
it's you.
Got to focus.
I don't know. Like I said, I never used the spell. I thought somebody had it. I thought it was Shadow Heart, but I'm not seeing it. So.
I've missed this.
On your command.
I'm making up for that nice crit damage you got earlier. Ah, channel divinity.
What
Okay.
should I do?
Yep, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, thought I'd seen her before. All right, let's see if we can turn you 35%. Screw it, we're gonna do it. Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Target is too far. Are we blinded or something? Oh, Spirit Guardians, that might suck. All right, let's finish.
Yes.
80% miss times 2.
your command.
What now?
Do I really want to use another level 3 spell? Screw it.
Fresh orders?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to stay focused.
And here it comes again. Dead.
Yes!
Nice job. Nice job. I was fearful that that would be a little more difficult. Though I think by killing them, we've now lost the ability to gain the
One day I'll catch a
buffs
break.
from the statues.
The statue offers a mute stare, and
Yep. Damn. I lost the buffs. Should have done the intelligence one last. Should have. I know there's a way to open that door, but I don't remember what it is. We may have had to successfully pray at each of the statues.
Let's see what this does.
the statue.
What's in here?
I would bet that we had to. So that kind of sucks.
My faith will guide me.
All right. What now?
Yeah, I think we had to successfully pass all the checks at the statues to open up the door. And if we pass them, they buff our stats, and it opens up that door. There's like a ritual thing in there. I don't remember what exactly you get from it, but it does seem that we missed out. Yeah, the combat only comes if you fell at one of the statues. Anyways, let's continue onward.
I'll give it a shot.
What's next?
Do we have a target?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
In your name. Advance.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's curious. That might be worth a look.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, just some shadow cursed things. I think over there is where we actually want to go. As long as we're here, take them out. Yeah, let's go for the raid.
Ready for battle. By my oath.
Oh, I don't like that aura of vile oblivion. That sounds bad. What does that aura do? Ah, damn it. The freaking camera moved. That was not what... But hey, we get the splinter because of it, so maybe not all bad.
Onward.
Your command.
Splinters are pretty nice, pretty convenient.
I thirst for combat.
Damn it, I should have used the branding. Oh.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, it's not a full-on charm, but it's nice. It helps.
Can't afford to let up.
Let me strike. I am your death.
Can't even catch my breath. May the gods take you first.
And
Never a dull
victory is
moment.
ours.
Have to keep going. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Time to get going.
All right, now let's see if we can find our way to where we actually want to go here.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed. Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. Believe me, I am not telling you half of what I know. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Yeah, we will eventually get around to that random, but it's a ways off. Yeah, that's kind of what he wants.
Something good here, I hope.
There we go, that's what I was wanting, the waypoint. Now, I guess as long as we're here, we may as well meet the Kuatoa for a second time. I think we can get down there this way. Yeah.
Looks like an ambush.
Yes, it does. Damn, I should have kept fire.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
And we killed one of them at least. Oh, two it looks. Oh, that one just fell.
Yes. A wise move.
Let's finish this.
Blood comes easy these days.
Fresh orders? Taking up position.
Talk to me.
Let them come to us.
Where do I go from here?
Hey, they were waiting in ambush. Yeah, there's actually a much cooler Kuatoa interaction in the Underdark, where you get to meet their god of murder, Bual.
Unleash me.
Need to act fast.
Well, so much for peace.
One of the fish bosses here drops a really good weapon. I'm guessing you mean one of the chiefs. You talking about from watching this or from the last time that you fought them?
On your command.
Ready.
Why pass up the experience? Oh, damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Not that big of a deal. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe doing it from like way up here or something. But I don't know. Feel fairly safe doing it this way. So it would be cool to know an even easier way to do it.
My victims await.
I'm ready.
Ready for battle.
I hadn't been using the branding. I should have. Ah, come on, Chiefy boy. You guys are undead, Kuatoa? Well, there you go. They're undead, Randall. Clearly, you can't be sad for them now.
My victims await.
Yeah.
my luck again. Try me.
Hey, what's up, Jeff? Glad you could stop by.
Yes!
Yeah, I interviewed the technical producer, Kyle. He's pretty cool. I feel like it went pretty well. Seems to have been received pretty well so far anyways. Hopefully you learned some new interesting stuff from it.
Unleash me.
What's the plan?
Survival is all that matters. Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm guessing this is the barbarian weapon you're talking about because it does shocking damage whenever thrown.
It's been a long day.
For the giant barbarian, I
need to
mean.
rest soon.
Oh, they both have a lightning jabber. Interesting.
With haste.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis. That's a whole thing. I don't think we're gonna do that now. We might want to leave Minthara out here. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we take Minthara in with us or not?
She's kind of wanted here, so could be dangerous.
If it is for the best.
Breathe deep and move.
How about y'all just stay there?
She belongs to everything. As I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
I have something to ask.
We are each of us.
Ever at your service.
He restarted on the beach again? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I think we had that happen in our group playthrough with Unsung and Jen and Sam. That happened. We waited too long, and whenever we got to Joaquin's Rest, it was all burnt up already. Although also, I think if you just get close to it, like I don't know if you went anywhere close to it, but I think if you get close to it, like it triggers the burning, and so even if you don't necessarily wait that long, it can burn down. I don't know if you ever got close to it or not, but anyways. Okay, what do you have for us? You don't really have anything to buy, but got plenty of gold for us to get from you. Maybe we'll save those. Just in case. Remember my first playthrough, actually I think first couple of playthroughs, I would always save rope because I just knew there was going to be some kind of encounter where, like, if I had rope it would give me an advantage or something, like some type of dialogue or I don't know, something. Anyways, yep, never found any useful use for rope though. Always loved the encounter at the river with the gnomes, where you gotta save the wagon and you can like go around and find rope and like a crowbar and some other things that make the checks easier to be able to save it. Thought that was pretty cool. Really all we found to sell from all of that? Probably safely sell those. Those.
An honor.
Yeah, I've had those boots for a while, but I never use them. Or we were using them for a little while, but not anymore. Alright, I think we're gonna go back and rest because whenever we fight this demon, which I was actually gonna talk to him and betray Raphael, but since it's Forestarian, I guess we'll fight him. But yeah, I want to be full strength whenever we fight the demon.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, who wants to do some talking?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I forced myself to do it. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Hey, it's all good, Jeff. Appreciate you popping in and hanging out while you can. We'll probably be on for a while still, so if you get home and you don't have anything else to do, pop back in. Alright, that's done. Let's
There's no time to waste. Have to keep pushing. Time for a boost.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I should have summoned Nimbus before we rested. Damn it. Oh well.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. I will, but I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. It sounds awful.
How much further can I go? Very well.
This vessel is at thine this soul.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
No time to rest. Moving ahead. I should speak up.
This vessel is at thine thou art.
Alright, let's go, Astarion.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp? You filthy devil! I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no! Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Alright. Think we're ready. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so before we go in here and get into this, because it's going to be a whole thing.
Attempts to restrain
I don't
Lady
want to
Shah's
interrupt
power,
it.
perhaps. Failed attempts.
We are going to take a quick break. Be back in like 5 minutes. And we're back. All right, let's get in here and meet this devil. Not sure if the shadow curse is in effect in here. Find out. Oh, it's in effect.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
I want to say there's some kind of trick to this. Or I might be thinking of a different spot.
Interesting sigil. Not that I know or care who it belongs to.
Realize. There we go.
Can't give up now. Couple turns should do it.
Hey, what's up, John Lavender? Doing, my friend? Glad you could drop one in. Suppose that's what I get for not having Asterion do it. Ooh, our first cloak. And at least somewhat useful to us.
That might be worth a look.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Am I trapped behind the chest? And we're gonna have to get some sorcery points back first, I guess.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Let's have a look.
open too.
There's more to this place.
Step
I'm
carefully.
sure of it.
There's a trap.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Looking ahead.
Tread lightly. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear.
Nothing.
Someone's
Nothing
left a
to
trap
find.
out for us. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, maybe instead of wasting anything in here we can move.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, where did you get that quest reward, actually? Does sound pretty nice. Okay, I think that's all the sources of damage here disabled. Hopefully. Because I'm not entirely sure what order we're supposed to do these in. They're like a plaque or something.
Traps. How considerate. The mighty General Ketheric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers. Moonrise Towers, back before all that. Ketheric Thorm, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him? Very well, then.
Yeah, I have that quest actually. We almost did it last last stream. I was looking around for the brother in Shaden Hall a little bit. We didn't look for very long, but yeah, that's on our to-do list. Yeah, thanks for the meta knowledge there, John Lavender. Suppose we didn't need to disarm all the traps since we had the answer, but what's done is done.
That disc must be the way forward.
But where will it take us?
That's curious.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Not sure how we just dug through the concrete, but you know, whatever.
Here we go.
A Sharon structure, going by the design.
Posting a flying. Nice find. I've never really bothered to use the Crown of Madness. Is it actually pretty good?
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
So what, you just cast it while sneaking and then let them kill each other? Or are you involving invisibility in some way?
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss against the unworthy.
That voice. Is that Lady Shah?
What was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Well, have at it then, Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Lies in darkness.
Best avoid that trap. Get her out of there. Oh shit, are we all in darkness? Did not realize we were all in darkness. That almost sucked. Well, at least we can see the way to get into there now.
Let's move.
I wish I had those boots of speed right about now.
My faith protects me.
Looking ahead.
By my oath.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Moon Lantern is now dispelling the darkness, but it wasn't before? What's up with that?
Rain seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
No, never mind.
Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. What now?
Well, that wasn't necessarily worth it.
Over there.
Clever, huh? Did I pull it or not? A little bit scared too.
Be careful. There are traps about. Interesting.
Subtle or distant spell. If you can't clear the whole encounter, you can at least pick off some weak enemies. If you're far enough away from enemies, you can cast it without them hearing, but if you're closer, you want to use subtle spells so you can stay hiding while casting. Nice, nice. That does sound pretty interesting, actually. Might have to try that sometime.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
think I was supposed to pull all these levers so I could see the correct path. Kind of already done, so probably wasting my time.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Okay, so the Shadow Curse does not seem to be in effect in here, so that's good.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Still definitely seems doable. Quite doable.
I do like it down here. It's nice.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. I see she sent the husk of Minthara to accompany you. Zrel lacks imagination. Zrel lacks faith. Zrel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Huh? Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Step quick.
Let me strike. No survivors.
Lady Shah's dead attack. Am I being tested? Heading there.
Don't come up wanting.
I won't give in. What do I have to lose?
Delicious. Outmaneuver them.
On your command. Lila Lurl. A bold maneuver.
Moving.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that sucks. Not played a Swarm Ranger. They do sound pretty interesting, but sucks if the performance hit is that bad for their abilities.
Spill some blood.
Yes. Time to die.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The hell is going on?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's move.
Ah, there we go. Waypoint. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
You can't blame that on me. Really, I didn't think that many enemies were immune to psychic damage. I mean, I guess the dead and like constructs, maybe.
Ready for battle.
One down. Where's another one?
I will enjoy this.
Two down.
The dance macabre. This way.
Oh, come on, just attack the trimmer. It's right there.
Got to move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. With haste.
Foul assemblage! You should never come here.
Excellent.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, damn, there are more. Okay.
your command. Oloth Plindos. Ha! Yes.
Yeah, I suppose so. I really hope that things stop going wrong for you so that you can actually finish the playthrough.
Moving.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, damn it. I was supposed to use... Boo.
Break them. Keep them guessing.
How many of these
Fresh
things are there?
orders. Onward.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, immune to thunder damage. Wasn't expecting that so much. Oh, this one's a little stronger, huh? Wow. That thing's massive.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. Anything of use?
Never, Master.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
I didn't realize you could get back to. What, you just run straight through it without doing anything and head to the path to Baldur's Gate? Monk is the only class that I've not played in some capacity, actually. So no, I've not done that.
General Thorn? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Sorrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now. and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Oh, you went straight to Ketheric. Okay, that makes more sense, because couldn't be able to skip him. Yeah. Or does that lock out a bunch of stuff in Act 2, probably? I would imagine so.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far. Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
That could be helpful.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gasbag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I think not. You seem a capable type, and I'll need to keep myself well protected in this place. My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied. Do not fail me, or you can share in Mikan's fate.
Thirsty.
And what, you were in honor mode, so you couldn't just reload a save before you jumped up there and fought him? Also, I'm surprised that you only made it to Act 2 ever once and never to Act 3, it sounds like. Or maybe just the beginning.
With pleasure.
Javasterian.
Still breathing, despite everything. Something good here, I hope. Should mind my step.
Trust no one. Let's move. Let's crack it open.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down. Seems simple.
Even the rats have the good. A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Interesting.
What a day.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well. Don't mind if I do.
Really? We're gonna play this game where we run back and forth across the table.
Delicious. A crooked touch.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? More for me?
There's some kind of monster in here. Yeah, cloaker.
Well, hello. Ready or not. Let's prowl.
balls. How many of these things are gonna be?
I thirst for combat.
There's blood in the air. With finesse.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice, nice.
Can't give up.
Well, I guess eventually you'll get the perfect Act 1 and then you can move on to Act 2. Nice. Oh,
Let's get
so
going.
bad.
Need to find a way forward. Always room for more?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest. What am I to do? I must keep going. Better get to
All
it.
right, let's go.
All right. What now? Another step forward. Open up.
Okay, that's warning me about the beast that I just killed, or I think it was.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Anything of use? Let's see.
unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials, and win my embrace.
Here we go.
All right, the trials. Be fun.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Oh, balls. Not this.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Watch your back. On the hunt.
Now let's see if we can figure this out.
Nice and easy. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. That's curious. What the fuck?
Well, I'm sure that that was definitely the best I've ever done there. I don't think I've ever made it through without getting caught before. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah! Yes! Shall we?
Sure if the traps are still active or not. Just in case.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Good work,
interesting
Astarion.
times. What's inside? Need to find a way forward.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Alright, well.
Let's get on with it. On I go.
Take the lead, Shadowheart. Oh, this is combat, probably.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way. Prime spot for an ambush.
See if we can't be the ones to do the ambushing and hopefully tip this to our advantage. Yeah, I've never really done the soul coin thing with her. You have to wait until you get to Baldur's Gate to be able to do that, I think. Might be wrong. So then me, I guess.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Mutilate them.
Let me strike. You will break. Understood.
Let's have some fun.
What path lies before me?
One is done.
on your command.
Two misses. Lane.
Cutting to the chase.
Over here.
I thirst for combat.
Can't afford to let up.
Fall by my hand.
Ready for battle. No mercy.
By Shadowheart.
Right away.
What should I do?
What now? No time to
Victory is
rest.
ours.
One day I'll catch a break. What's hiding here? Better not be cursed.
her most sacred path.
Got to press on.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Damn, I don't remember how to do.
Looking ahead.
Alright, that was weird.
Take you.
A little help, please. This way.
All right. What now?
I'm sure there's a way to see this path.
Take you.
A little help, please. Onward. Better take a look.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that you got a debuff for attacking. Oh, that kinda sucks. I don't see any blindness debuffs. I'm not sure how that's... We cast darkness out here. Can actually kind of see. Brought this out.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
I mean, I could just fly, but you might consider that cheating too. Ah, the shadows on the path blind you. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on, Shadowheart, you should know how to do this.
Take hero.
Fading fast. I need healing. No time to waste.
Let's get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, that doesn't help. Well, that would certainly be helpful if we had that. All right. We're gonna have a quick intermission again. Be like 3 minutes, something like that. I'll be right back. And we're back. Moon Lantern didn't seem to be helping. I can see the path over there.
At your command.
There's not a spell that will protect us either, is there? From blindness, I don't think so. See if Nimbus can do it. Apparently jumping's not allowed.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Damn it. I wanted you to just climb back up where you were.
Awaiting orders.
Take Euro. Death close at hand.
What to do? No time to rest.
No time to dally.
Well, maybe we can just go find the
I've got
ring.
a long road ahead.
No, we can't actually leave, can we?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Anything in here that would protect us from blindness? Don't think so. I don't know. I guess I'd always found the ring before because I don't remember this ever being difficult. I remember just seeing the path and following it. So that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I have any detected blindness either. It doesn't count as cheating because we tried to jump and she counted that as cheating. Oh, you mean to skip the trials? Don't you get something from the trials, though? Also, fly. Yeah, I only have 3 potions of flying anyways. So...
There's no time to waste.
Alright, Asterion.
Touch me. Let's be quick.
Go do your thing. Hopefully she doesn't count this as cheating.
With ease.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Just skip it, huh? Well, maybe we will. Unless we find that ring.
What path lies before me?
Although without the ability to fly down, I don't know how we skip it. Because you need it to unlock the elevator, right? That's the pouch I want.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, come on, Shadowheart. Hopefully this doesn't end the trial. I would like to complete it. I was gonna leave her there, but I know we got a combat coming up, so...
My faith will guide me.
Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's go. Let's go. Oblivion Remaster just keeps getting better and better, huh?
With
Very nice,
a
very
poor
nice.
effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
We gotta do it now. Now that she said that. Also, I want in that room. Maybe that's what's actually going to...
Here goes nothing.
I just wasted all those potions because she's gonna die again. There's gotta be something that I'm missing here. There just has to be.
My faith protects me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Doesn't work on an ally? Damn. I was gonna try to blind her. I suppose we could try the scroll of fly here, or maybe if we just jumped onto the platform. So annoying that I can actually see the frickin' path over here, but not there.
Can't give up now.
What's next?
Let's move.
Feeling really stupid right now. Gotta be an easier way to do this.
Take hero.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Alright, let's just see if we can fly across this part. Probably not gonna work.
Let's try
Or
this
we're gonna
way.
be admonished again if we do it. What if we... Okay, that doesn't seem to work or help. Oh, nice. You can choose wings. That's pretty cool.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. So you can't continue to go forward there. Well, damn. be nice if I could move that freaking thing. Okay, so if we go out, up, over.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
Damn it, Shadowheart. Why didn't you just climb back? I should have jumped. It's my fault. I should have jumped. At least we figured out a way to hopefully do this that might be super janky, but...
A little help, please. On I go.
Okay. So we can go to there, and now... Go there. There.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The hell? Now she can't go anywhere?
I am ready.
All right. What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Why did you go that way? You were not supposed to go that way. Damn it. That's
Still breathing, despite
supposed
everything.
to just skirt by the cat. Good thing we've been saving up all these scrolls.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's get on with it.
Best get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't know, maybe we can't. Or maybe we just gotta cheat.
All's well that ends.
I'm about to try a potion of fly, I guess.
As bad as it could have.
If I...
I'm not good.
Let's go out here and check, see, maybe we missed something.
Let's have a look. What's in here? Let's see what this does.
Maybe is in here somewhere.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah. Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
No, I don't think there's a ring here. You know, if there is, I think I usually killed Balthazar. I may have always killed him. So I bet the ring is in Balthazar's frickin' area. But almost bet.
That's not going to work.
Oh, shite. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go do that part. I will
No one
bet
stop me
the
yet.
ring is there, actually.
I must keep going.
Alright, we'll be back here later.
Let's see.
Sorry. Over here is who, yeah, we should have gone this way first.
Let's move.
This is who Raphael wanted us to deal with.
Don't waste a step. Time to press ahead. Carefully now.
What's next, I wonder? Best step softly. No time for Danny. Perfectly hidden.
Not a sound. Excellent.
Soft, silent, lethal.
Looking ahead.
Nimbus is back. All right, let's do this.
Another step forward.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
First night dialogue? I don't know what that means. You mean like the first time you rest? When you just go and get Karlach before you rested the first time? Or do you mean something else by that? Damned demon at.
What's
Or
this?
devil.
Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. I smell the depths below, that is true, but there's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Interesting. Yeah, didn't know that you could do that.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now! Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Well, drop the link to it in the Discord if you don't mind. I would like to check it out and see what's up with it.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
A sharply authored contract.
Your patron coils and thrums in appreciation. The quill proves itself a mighty weapon. Especially one with a built-in loophole. The song's last couplet has a clause that's nearly impossible to fulfill.
That's it. Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die. Americans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong. Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it!
Yeah, I actually made a video about that like a year and a half ago, Ashu. A way to get Will's reward and save Karlach. Exactly. Kill yourself, complete the contract, and you'll be reborn in Avernus. Free. Oh, nice. Nice.
I was wrong about this. Claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Well, that's 2 bosses we talked to death tonight. And we got some inspiration. And an umbral gem, which we'll need. Yeah, I forgot all about this place. I knew we had to fight the guy here, but I don't know.
All right.
Guess I was thinking that it came later.
These boots have seen everything. Don't waste a step.
Hellfire hand crossbow. +2. There you go, Astarian. About time you got an upgrade.
I've got a long road ahead. No traps, please. Be on my way.
Pretty awesome for me.
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
I think you can actually free him if you kill the rat boss. But we didn't want to free him. We wanted to help Asterion. And if you do that, I think he actually shows up to help you battle Raphael whenever that fight comes.
I'll give it a shot.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I recall there being some good treasure around here. Hopefully some good treasure does include that ring. No bards here. No ring there. Fortunate.
Anything of use?
A very gory idea of art.
Nobody else could make that jump, could they?
Well, hello. Let's go.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
I wasn't sure if everybody's going to be able to make that jump or not, but glad to see that they did.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention. Beady, malicious eyes stare at you. The rat probably wants...
Come on then.
Oh, well that's a lot more rats. Oh, damn.
Time to kill.
Okay. I didn't think the rat battle was gonna start
choice
that
but to
soon,
keep
but
going.
guess it has.
Another day, another fight.
Need to act fast.
Really, the rats saved both of them. Lame.
Unleash me.
Alright, how about we take care of this?
These rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
Shall we dance?
Yes. Die, Iblis.
Time to push my luck again. Think you can take me on?
So glad I used Spirit Guardians in this. So much quicker and easier. Yeah, that's a lot of rats. Yeah, this would have taken us half an hour.
Got to focus.
The last Justiciar.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave? Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark. Nothing. You've had your chance to talk. Now you die.
All right, we're really racking up the operation now. What the hell is going on with this? What?
Where do I go from here?
Uh-oh. Wow, I hit him for a lot.
Shall cut and run.
Your command. Lilalel.
Don't know what the hell was up with that.
I
but
wonder what the next move
okay.
is.
Not sure if that's actually worth losing one AC. Probably not, considering she doesn't melee attack very much.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Rat utters a defiant hiss. Bloodlust fills its little black eyes.
Let's say we already went through that.
A ritual circle seems to be infernal in nature.
A ritual circle. And an infernal one at that.
An infernal
What's it
ritual
doing
circle.
here?
Ooh, someone's been very naughty. An infernal ritual circle. Ooh, someone's been very naughty.
Fresh orders?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Magic that can divide someone into many.
but many won't. If not over, then through.
Damn. No, still no ring.
What's hiding here? Still on my feet.
Really?
These boots have seen everything.
That leads us back where we freaking were. Damn it.
No time to dally. This way. What do we have here?
Really? Really? She just runs out there? Oh,
Shouldn't
that
have
is so
wished to
annoying.
live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me. Take you.
A little help, please.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Meteors were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Is that blood?
I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Just make it over to there.
What's next, I wonder?
Another bowl, another trial to judge the mettle of Lady.
Navigate the darkness to feel my...
Need to keep going.
Where is them? At? Hey, what's up, Crumbopulous? Yeah, I don't remember ever having a problem with it before, but we're definitely having a problem with it this time. Patch 8 has been great. We've tried out quite a few of the new classes. Really loving the Shadow Magic Sorcerer. Super awesome. Can't actually get in. Anyways, yeah. Really loving it. The Arcane Archer was pretty freaking awesome, although we traded her at Lae'zel, who is our Arcane Archer, out for Minthara. Darian's doing quite well as a swashbuckling rogue, and Shadowheart as a death cleric has been pretty effective. Like the death cleric quite a bit.
A long way to go still.
What have you thought of Patch 8 and the new subclasses?
No time to rest.
What am I to do? I'm not going to last much longer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Best get going. At least things have stayed interesting.
There is work to do.
Can't give up now. Looking ahead.
Well, this is not working like I had hoped it would.
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now?
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, dude, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know if it'll actually work, but I was trying all kinds of stuff earlier and never thought of the invisibility.
Trust no one.
Reporting.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have one. Oh, it lasts until long rest, though. Try it out. Of course. Of course. Doesn't seem to be working anyways.
Have to keep going.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient...
Navigate the darkness to feel my
No, it doesn't seem to work.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, we actually have the eye that lets us see invisibility. Well, actually, it's only invisible. So, unfortunate. Didn't it just work right there? Can't see a way to get her from there to there. Don't think we can jump either. Nope.
Someone there? On my way.
Take you.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Another bolt, another trial to judge the mettle of Lady
Navigate the darkness to feel my...
Well, I'm all out of ideas. Actually, I have one more. I really didn't want to do this, but we're gonna just try to fly over it all.
In it.
My faith will guide me. I'll go this way.
Damn it, I was supposed to use the fly ability, wasn't I? Ugh. Frickin' fail.
Take you.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
After all that, I could have just saved us like an hour. I bet we spent an hour trying to figure that out before and now combined.
No one stopped me yet.
At least it's freaking done. I would cheer, but I feel pretty lame right now.
What to do?
Anyways, let's go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step.
The House of Healing Morgue? Damn, I missed it. I'll have to go back there. We searched it earlier.
Let's have some fun. Step carefully.
Good damage, Asterion.
Don't mind me. On my way. Let's get this over with.
Oh, damn it. Immune to thunder damage, just like the other ones were. I should have, or could have guessed that.
What?
I am oblivion.
Time for a cull.
Fresh orders?
Go for the throat.
I won't give in.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I forgot to change her weapons and armor back. Oh well.
Yes.
My victims await.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Here we go again.
I would imagine it's available in your passives. Like down here, but I don't actually know for sure. That's just kind of a guess, I guess.
On I go.
Nope, doesn't seem to be down there. Maybe it's... I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe if you don't have an offhand weapon, it just always uses it as a two-handed weapon. And if you use have an offhanded weapon, then it'll use it as a one-handed. Or if you have a shield, maybe it works like that. But no, I guess I don't know.
A better position.
Let me strike. I am your end.
Never a dull moment. Death won't take me yet. Let's move.
Don't linger.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
There goes our least favorite.
It's uncooperative. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. It's mine now. Traps. How considerate.
Well, that didn't help. Hoping maybe it would shed some light. Nope.
Let's see here. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still breathing, despite everything.
wonder if that
As if we are aboard a dumb-footed dwergar.
Trap. What's next? Let's see what we have here.
What can silence the night song?
Keep a blade close.
Only the Night Singer herself, Shar. Okay.
What can silence the night song?
Nice,
I've got
you got
a
it.
long road ahead. Moving in. Always room for more? Open up.
Ah, because it's a heavy weapon. Makes sense.
No time to dally. There's no time to waste. This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
I like her with a spear.
Onward then.
Well, she should probably be the one to wear it, but I think that would actually go a lot nicer on Cinderella.
Best get going.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive, so that's progress. Light on my feet.
Ah, come on, Shadowheart.
time to dally. Onward in her name.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
No more rest for the wicked.
For a dull moment.
Lady Shah. So many must have... Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all. It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Well, that's good then.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
My faith protects me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Wish I had a command to just teleport Nimbus to me. That would be nice.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
I will not fail you, my lady. This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
This might piss her off.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
that wasn't for you to hear. It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Screw it, let's do it. Or here it would be pretty anticlimactic to turn back now.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Oh, damn.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Can't give up now.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
To
Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Balthazar. Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketheric. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey. Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Fly at me, you fool! You cannot stop what is to come!
Of course. Yeah, maybe starting up here isn't that terrible. Nope, it is that terrible.
Survival is all that matters.
Hell yeah. That worked out pretty well.
Talk to me.
Oh, damn. That's the plan, Ashu. That's the plan. Not going super well at the moment, huh? Really? No healing? Does Cloud Kill stop healing? Damn it. It does. Well, this is starting to look a little bit bleak. Should have went and rested. Some sorcery points would be really nice right now. Let's see if we can get Nimbus to the fight. Somehow I don't think he's going to be able to make it, but we need some help. Frickin' Cloud Kill, man. Doesn't say that it stops healing, but definitely weren't able to heal. And of course, you can't use the gem either. There's so many of them. So few of us. Freaking crit, really? Oh, I'm so glad that didn't work. That would have sucked. No! We are so screwed. Well, I think our playthrough might be done. Cool. Well, at least the cloud kill's not up there anymore. Not enough space, not enough space, too far. I'm blind. Frickin' blind.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm blind. Why am I doing that? I can't do that. Any way to cure blindness? You know what I should have done? Damn, I'm so stupid for not doing it. I should have just fought the battle up here. If I'd have fought the battle up here, we would have won easily. Why the hell did I come down? Gotta be blinded, then why not them too, right? All right, bring it. Bring it. All right, I saved against the blindness. That's good. That's not the worst idea you've ever had, Ashu. Oh, it's gonna break my darkness, though, isn't it?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can't really put her anywhere that's worth a damn, can I? What? Are you serious? That doesn't revive her? Bullshit. Bullshit. That is terrible. If this is worth the cost.
Ready.
They don't seem to be able to jump up here, so we might actually be able to make this work. maybe?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Still, I'd like to get a little more ground between us, just in case. Need Balthazar coming over with a cloud kill and finishing us off.
Let's finish this.
Okay, alright, we got this. We got this. They can't reach us. We should be fine. I think.
This is not how I die.
What's the plan?
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
I wanted to go along with them so that they would think that I was on their side as long as possible, but instead of going along with them here, I wanted to get Shadowheart what she needed, so... But yeah, it would have been so much easier to take care of him there.
Blood comes easy these days. Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, really? Did not know that. That is certainly more convenient.
Lila Lurl.
Still breathing, despite everything. No time for mercy. Picked the wrong fight, friend. Another fight. Let's go.
Yep, definitely more convenient. Thanks for that tip.
Can't afford to let up.
can't even catch my breath. Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready.
Good job, Shadowheart.
Unleash me. Time to bleed. I will not fail.
What now? Let's get this over with.
So soon follow Dos.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, what the hell? I'm not sure what was up with that.
A wise move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
They should have just been able to at least jump that far. That would have been nice if they could have at least jumped that far.
Time to press ahead.
Fresh orders? Onward. What should I do?
Oh, balls.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We did it. Thought for sure that our run was going to end there whenever it was one of us versus 20 of them, but thank you to Ashley for his idea. Wasn't exactly what we did, but it was definitely inspired by it.
Breathe deep and move.
Thanks, Matt. Thank you. That definitely could have gone better, but at least the honor mode run isn't done. We didn't actually loot Balthazar, did we? Go and loot all the trash and forget the boss? That would have been great. That's kinda cool. Not super great, I suppose.
There's no time to waste.
You're up, Shadowheart.
Keep pushing.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger.
Not a dagger. A spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Oh, damn. She chose to do that on her own? I thought I would have to stop. I thought she would...
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! Resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
He's shown nothing but hate and contempt for Selûne. Every step of the way. I cannot believe that we left her to do what she wanted, and what she wanted that is nuts. I was so not expecting that. Wow. Freaking wow.
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Hey, good night, Matt, and thanks for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. I too am glad that the fight isn't over, or that the run isn't over. That was way too close. Never had this before. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Damn. Really doesn't fit the whole death shadow theme we have going on. And it's two-handed. Yeah, we probably won't use it. Didn't she say I get to pick what I want?
At least things have stayed interesting.
So much for that.
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
That's kind of how I actually feel, but probably not the best thing to say to her right now.
Live with it. For a time, at least. Anyone who bows to the Dark Lady could turn on me the moment they see me. I'm a target. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else. I know. It's just hard to look past this. I feel like a huge part of me is missing. And worse still, I feel I cut it out myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Half expected her to not... Oh, does she not have any magic?
Let's move.
Okay, she does. Yeah, half expected her not to. And maybe we could rebuild her as expanded weapon wielding cleric. Never tried that before. The death cleric does get some nice bonuses for hacking, add damage to attacks and whatnot. I don't know, I'm not going to do that right now, but it's something to think about, something we might try.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Would have been nice if the Night Song
might be useful.
Had lifted the frickin' shadow curse. That would have been helpful. Also, what's up, Big Mac? Sorry, I was kind of ignoring you there, but I was caught up in the middle of what was happening. If Shadowheart likes you, she betrays the Night Song. She must not have liked me the last time that I did that because, yeah, there was a different result. And that was the one I was kind of expecting this time, but hey, surprises, man. Choice and consequence. Not necessarily what I wanted, but I don't know. Kind of cool that it happened that way. Where are you at, Withers?
What's inside?
Alright, we seem to have lost Withers. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Never mind. False alarm.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, Cat. By doom and dusk I strike thy name through the archives. Rise.
Hey, we got your back, buddy. Even though you were
blood
knocked into the oblivion of the Shadowfell.
Time to
Withers
press
is
ahead.
alright. It's alright. I think after all that, we deserve a long rest. Definitely not going into a major battle ever again without resting first. God, that was so stupid.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. even for my tastes.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
So nobody in the party actually sleeps anymore. Lazel, I guess, actually in the party.
What now? Looking ahead.
Oh, wow. Number of waypoints we can travel to has been greatly reduced. I wasn't planning on going farther than this, but yeah, I think we're going to go a little bit further. Let's have a quick intermission. And we're back. So let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, everybody's freaking dead. Okay, I guess the night song's been here. Damn, we don't have any vendors to sell to. Guess we need to store all this stuff.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
See what happens. What am I encumbered? Oh, Jaheira's here. What? We didn't even meet Jaheira in this playthrough. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to get her to survive. Show up.
Can't slow down.
Halt! Ready your weapons, Harpers. Be prepared to strike at my command. You there, friend or foe? You know the criterion exactly. Prove it. Truly? In that case, we could find ourselves to be allies indeed. Me and my Harpers came all the way from Baldur's Gate to end the cult of the Absolute once and for all. And Jaheira, if our goals align, I may just be pleased to meet you. This is it then. The assault commences. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric Thorn will taste of death at last. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Let's have a look. I want to have a word.
Onward.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
Oh, this is a massive battle. Alright. Let's have some fun. Get the sting of that last battle, the cheese of it, the taste of that cheese out of our mouths. With some good fun here.
I thirst for combat.
Maybe we let the Harpers go first.
Let's end this.
Got to press on.
Gonna counter my cantrip, I guess that's fine. I should have restored my level 4 spell slot. Could have done that. Oh well.
Time to put your tails to the
Oh,
test,
but he was my
warrior.
friend.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. I'll strip
Now,
your bones clean.
quite a large battle.
You shall not fall!
Oh man, they not Nimbus. This is down. Ow. All right, come on, come on. Why the slowdown? Thank you. Should have done that last turn, probably. God, why is his damage so high all of a sudden? He is being a beast with this freaking crossbow, man.
Talk to me.
Really?
On your command.
What? Well, that's frickin' lame.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, come on. Come at me. Yeah, you can get that crap out of here. Black hole crap has gotta stop. Oh, stop attacking the Guardian of Fate. What the hell's wrong with you? Or at least back up to do it. This is definitely the biggest, messiest melee brawl of the playthrough. What? Probably 15 of us packed in here. 14. Keeping up that Spirit Guardian like a champ.
To focus.
Oh damn, Zarel is dead. Nice, we got her. More of that black hole BS. I think. There we go. That should be helpful.
I'm ready.
Ready for battle.
That was less damage than I had expected. Oh, no, 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 no.
My victims await. I will not fail.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Yeah. Not do that. Oh man, she is just making all those saving throws. It's freaking awesome. I love it. I love it. Oh, we forgot to give Asterion mage armor. Yeah, he's down 3 AC right now.
Need to stay focused.
Let's turn someone inside out. Time to move.
Yes? Taking up position.
I'll strike you down.
You're getting here a little bit late. I could have used y'all 3 turns ago. Not that I'm complaining. Arrest them. Really? Alright, who the hell cast this Hunger of Car? It's you. Nice. Concentration broken. Woo!
Yes!
Your command. Back to the fight, soldier.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake.
On your command. A bold maneuver.
Got to press on.
Aw, damn. That halberd's reached. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to go take care of them, I think. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, I guess she couldn't keep the Spirit Guardians going through that one. Could have healed her. Could have.
Unleash me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some courage.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Understood.
Concentrate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice level. Hell yeah.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
That was awesome. Most of the Harpers even survived. Ah, shit. Combat going on in there. Is there combat going on? I guess not. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, shite. What happened? Oh, okay. I guess there was a combat going on in here. Levels for all.
Yes. Yes.
Time to push my luck again. Time for some bloody work.
Alright, spells. slow and replace a spell here. Okay, new feed. Yeah, gotta go. Why do we only have 17 charisma? We used the hag's hair. Oh my god. Did respec after that, and respecking takes away the hag's hair? Frickin' I guess that's what happened. I don't remember doing that. Well, that's kind of upset now. Such is life, I'll get over it. Is there anything here that will increase charisma by 1 and give us some other benefit? Okay, prepared spells. Time to change this up some. That level 5. Yeah, I think we probably want that. Alright, Anthara. Level 3 spells now. Probably take out Cure Wounds. Smite, maybe we take that. Good damage. Hey, that's kind of cool. We might try that out. That could be cool. Okay. I think we're good. What do we get here? Swashbuckler. Roll a persuasion check to beguile a humanoid who must contest it with an insight check. Enemies who fell. I don't know, I'm not loving that. To be honest, not sure what else we could go and take. Maybe some levels in fighter or ranger. Full damage, fire, or poison. Take resistance to fire. Yeah, I guess that's I don't know. I think we're actually going to go with fighter. There's no dual wielding? Lame. No, 2-weapon fighting, damn. Like, I'm looking for dual wielding, thinking that in my mind. Getting late, my bad. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. Attack. You know what? We're gonna go with get that armor class up. I think that's good.
Watch your back.
There we go. That's
What
better.
to do? These boots have seen everything.
Alright, we gotta go back out here and loot tadpoles. Whatever else we could find.
What's in here?
That helped.
Come on, surely there was more than one tadpole in all of that lot? Ah, there we go. There's the second one. At least she left some stuff behind for us.
Open up. I'll take that.
Now it's making me hungry. Haven't eaten in a good while.
To put my hands on everything.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder. The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish.
What is holy fire doing here? Ah, shit. Really? Oh, okay, they're in combat with him. I thought I'd aggroed all of them for a minute there. Really? Sweet.
Ready for battle.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are
Anyways, I'd
watching
like to
me.
thank everybody who's here, hanging out, going through this with us. It's been a pretty fun stream so far. I'd like to ask you to go ahead and hit the like button, give us a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. We're streaming this several nights a week, We're also streaming Oblivion Remastered, kind of alternating days between this and Oblivion Remastered. So, yeah, plenty of that to come. And other new games on the horizon once these playthroughs are done, of course. RPG, to be more specific. Alright, we need to go over here. Yeah, let's go down here. I think there's some more tadpoles to be found down here. Oh, okay. Wow. I was not quite expecting that. But okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
My victims await.
This feels good.
Fresh orders?
Go for the throat.
Oh,
Let
come
me
on.
strike.
There's blood in the air.
There we go.
Your command.
Oh, they're just gonna summon an endless supply of dead on me. Pretty sure they are. Pretty sure they are. You know what? Let's do it again.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, nice, nice. Good job. I think many of the Harpers are going to survive this one. Actually, that one probably won't, but the others probably will. Maybe. Shadowheart's like, can't touch this. No, 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 no. So many spells, it's ridiculous.
This will do nicely.
Let me strike. Ha! Vengeance. I seek an advantage.
No choice but to keep going. May the gods take you first. Need to find a way forward.
That was a big fireball. Alright, looks like we saved all the Harpers after all. That was not expected.
Let's move.
On your command.
What? Oh, that is so lame. That is such is life, I suppose.
I am your death. Right away.
Shadowheart is down. Flipping fireballs, man.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Can't give up.
to move.
Don't linger.
I thirst for combat.
More damage than I was wanting to take there. Get out of here with the fireballs. They've been a big enough pain in the butt already.
Onward.
I won't give in. Very well.
Oh my god, did that break my concentration? No, it didn't. Okay.
Fading fast. I need healing.
The Harpers are going down.
Yes.
Oh. Yes.
I can't use that, but okay. Oh, because of the effect. Yeah. Would be why.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
I'm gonna say that confusion didn't really do much, did it? Unfortunately.
Unleash me.
Damn, I was kind of hoping all the undead would die after that, but I should have known that was too much to ask for.
A grievous wound.
Can't afford to let up.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Here we go again.
victims await. I am your end. This is not how I die.
My faith will protect me.
Another fight. Let's go. Time for some bloody work. No time to rest.
Victory is
Don't waste a
our.
step.
No more rest for the wicked.
Yeah, I think we already got everything from here before. Yeah, let's just get out of here. That's all fine. Head to the docks. Hopefully the guys who were there before are still there, because they should have some tadpoles, I think.
Let's see.
Looks like they're not here. So that kind of sucks. I thought that said stun melon at first.
What's inside? More for me?
Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we head to the top of the tower now. Go check out the fists, at least.
You fight well, with skill and purpose. I'll hold this floor to ensure no one can escape the tower. You must... May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck.
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side.
Okay, kind of weird that he's not against us after what's happening.
Yes, here.
Your command. Time to bleed.
Freaking armor bag at this, man. Rhodesia, Mistress of Souls.
My lord, perhaps then you will be obedient!
Nothing important is ever easy.
On the move.
Come on, can't stay idle. Let's get this over with.
Frickin' shit. Of course.
Fresh orders? This is not how I die.
You're dead.
On my way.
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose? Light on my feet. What's in here? What to do? Let's have a look.
Oh, I forgot about those greens.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. This'll help. Let's get on with it.
Was that blood? No, never mind. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate?
Maybe I need more pockets. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. The Balthazar is bound to have some good stuff in here, although I bet there's perhaps what else. So maybe we be a little bit careful.
That's curious.
Ah, balls.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
Survival is all that matters.
Shall we cut and run? Let's go.
Ready for battle.
Talk to me. On the move.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, what the hell do I put in there? I have no idea.
No use. It's blocked.
That was kind of scary.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There is work to do.
Careful, I might. Easy.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way.
Yes.
And you're fine, you stay there.
All right. What now? Wonder what's past this.
Oh my god, 30? Yeah, we need a Starion here for that. Oh, okay, the poison's gone.
Keep your distance, darling.
Didn't actually last for that long.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hardly a challenge. steps.
Oh. Surely there's something out here. Put on some guidance. Alright. Come on, we're gonna get it here in a minute. Damn, even with advantage, huh? Finally. That one would have succeeded no matter what.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Wish I had a bag of holding. Seems simple enough.
What a day. Should be easy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How delicious. Simple.
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Not super great, but it's better than the no cloak at all that we have right now, so. Sure.
Something over there.
Elder Brain Domination.
Quick step. What have we here?
Hell are we? Oh, that's where we are. Okay.
What have we here?
Oh, nice. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Too much poisoning. I knew what the hell to put in there.
Can't give up now.
Nope, I don't think any of this stuff is going to do much here. Oh well.
On my way.
Whatever. Let's go.
Don't mind
Probably
if I
not
do.
that important. Now for the big confrontation. I would prefer we had a few more spell slots. Actually, can help with that. Oh damn, we got a thunderstorm starting outside. Hopefully we don't lose power. Does tend to happen when
What am I to do?
this. Ah, damn. I was hoping we could use it for each character, but apparently not. Already used those though, so put on something else. Sure, why not?
Onward, ever onward.
All right.
No time to rest.
Wish us luck.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Damn. Well, I tried.
Live. You misunderstand me, true soul. And it will be your undoing. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare To speak her name. After your crimes, innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends, here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Frickin' Drider, of course.
Your command?
Wow. -6 to AC? What the cluck is that? Alright, this guy's gotta go down. That's not gonna stand. Maybe I should have countered that. Oh well. Minus frickin'. Oh my god. Really? Yeah. Well, never mind.
I'm ready. Canto take.
What now?
Let's spill some blood. With finesse.
Heading there.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Well, nice to get rid of that, but I would have preferred we did something to one of these. Like this is Dara. Come on, Astarian. Frickin' defend or something. He has the damn sanctuary up again.
Ready for battle.
can't even catch my breath.
All the ones I didn't want to save, save. Boo. Good hit, Asterion.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Yes, sanctuary on. Wonder how that'll work. Hey, what's up, Magnus? Yeah, I don't know. I just got kind of hooked. You noticed us, or you missed us nearly dying to Balthazar. Very, very nearly. Like we were down to one character alive. So even with Sanctuary, they were able to target her, huh? That sucks. This battle's not going super well for us. But yeah, we let Shadowheart decide what she wanted to do on her own with the Night Song, and she decided not to kill her for Shar. Which is why the Night Song's here now. Or Aelin. We defeated everybody in Moonrise Tower, and now we're at the top fighting the frickin' Drider, which is an absolute beast. And Ketheric. And yeah, it's not going super well for us. The Drider, man, is being a real pain.
try me.
That was weak.
Let's have some fun.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yep, this is not going very well.
Attack, soldiers.
Frickin' Drider didn't constantly have Sanctuary.
My victims await.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Still on my feet.
Let's have some courage.
Alright, good. We got a hit. That's nice.
fresh orders?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, frickin' shield. Damn it. Well, that was not my smoothest move. Say that.
Breathe deep and move.
Step quick.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Damn it. Overwhelmed. Big time.
Nearly ended me.
Yes? Lila Lurl.
not as much damage as I was hoping for.
Never a dull moment.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
I really thought she'd be more help than what she's being. Why did I do that? Not have done that. Oh, Menthar, you got this.
This is not how I
Damn it.
die.
Not good. Not good. Yep, I think we've lost.
No choice but to keep going.
Don't even have any Revivify scrolls left. Not good.
Let me strike. Lila Lurl. I cannot take much more.
What the hell? Really? Damn it. Provokes an attack of opportunity.
Onward.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ashley. That's about the only play that I have. Oh, damn it, immobile. Should have noticed that sooner. Huh. Yeah, there's not really anything else I can do then, huh? face. God, that's brutal. How many freaking casts get of that? Of course, while I'm doing that, they're just gonna keep on building a bigger undead army. Not good.
Where do I go from here?
I bet that door, yeah. Like, maybe I can escape, but, yeah, I don't think I can. I think I can unlock that door.
These boots have seen everything.
They don't seem to want to enter the darkness, which is helpful.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The only chance we have here is to go for the door and hope we can get through it, but I don't think that we can.
Best be on my way.
I thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, darkness does seem to be saving our ass right now. I almost wish I'd kept Cinderella in the darkness too. That would have been good.
On your command.
Finally, the damn spider's down. God, man. Spiders suck. That -6 AC aura is terrible. Alright, maybe somehow we have a slight chance.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
Ah, I guess we can escape through the door. Oh, that's good to know. Wish I could see how many more turns of darkness we had.
unleash me.
I feel like I need to stay in the shadows, otherwise Ketheric's just gonna come after me. That is not likely to keep working.
I won't give in. Light on my feet. And if she could just stay on her feet, that would be awesome. Never a dull moment. Ain't that the truth? Hopefully I don't regret this. What the? Nice!
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun!
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Ah, shit, we still gotta take out all these things. Maybe I
On your command.
celebrated a little too soon.
I need help.
Let me strike.
No, concentration broken, boo. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna use darkness again.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Your command. I will not fail.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
Fresh orders?
Yeah, we ran out of red scrolls, as you'll recall, and we don't actually have any vendors left here in this zone to purchase any from. But hey, we're gonna pull it out by the skin of our teeth. And once we get to Baldur's Gate, we should be able to get plenty of supplies. Although, we do have to fight Ketheric again before we get there, so, yeah, who knows how the hell that's gonna go. Maybe not well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Don't kill all the vendors once we entered the Shadowfell to meet the Night Song. The vendors turned against us because they were all here at Moonrise Tower. Maybe there'll be some vendors downstairs with the harpers that we can purchase from. We'll have to check that out.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
If there is, we're gonna pull some level up shenanigans to buy a bunch of potions and res scrolls if there's a vendor down there we can use.
can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Yes? Yes.
I hope so. That would certainly be quite helpful.
So much for peace. At the ready.
Understood.
Another fight. Let's go.
Don't know what the bound weapon tactic is. But I was gonna level up our characters in the camp to reset the supplies to be able to buy that way.
What now?
Taking up position.
Where do I go from here?
Unleash me.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Victory is ours.
One day I'll catch a break.
We need to find
Okay, Here
It's
comes
been a long
Jaheira.
day. I need to rest soon.
Yeah, you showed up just in time to not be any help at all. Anyways, yeah, that's 2 battles tonight that we just came so close. So close, but we're still in there. Still in there. Oh, well, we have a couple of drow elves. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Ashu. We'll just buy what we can afford. That's a little too exploity, I think. Still, could make a good video. There's probably already a half dozen videos about it, but
Fate.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Resurrection would be good.
Then thou must return with the proper...
This is the price of balance.
Well,
I think I could have just hit revive all.
Dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Fate.
Dost thou require a new ally? Oh, then thou must return with...
This is the price of balance.
Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
And we're back.
Something good here, I hope. No traps, please.
I'm not gonna fault you if you're doing it. Just the thing that I'm not going to here in this playthrough. Sort the Risen, Ghoulish Touch, huh? Elves can't be paralyzed by the attack. That's weird. Hey, Lena Sue. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, we do that sometimes. So. usually. But we've been streaming for like over 9 hours now, so I think we're getting to a stopping point. But yeah, we'll
The
probably
general
end up
will
doing
call
that.
that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Alright, well, let's go
Here we
check
go.
real quick and see if there actually is vendor downstairs, and then that'll probably be the last thing that we do. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out and witnessing our close calls and not laughing at me too hard for all the mistakes. Unless you're Ashu. No, everybody's got to draw the line somewhere, right? And different people draw it in different places. Still weird that he's not hostile.
I need a quick word.
Quartermaster, there we go.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Hell yeah, go kick some ass in Cyrodiil. We'll be doing that tomorrow night. Ah, sweet, sweet potions. Damn, she has a lot of stock. Wow, she even has Cloud Giant strength. Nice. Damn, those are expensive. But I'd like to have at least a couple. That's kind of cool. I love getting more spell slots, but I don't think we can take the adamantine shield off. That protection from crits is so nice. Poke of protection, though, that looks good. Oh, add your full dexterity modifier to AC. Damn, it's expensive. Probably worth it. looks good too, but yeah, I don't think we'll really make good enough use of that to justify the price.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Okay. I think that's gonna do it. That'll be all for tonight. Once again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you aren't subscribed. We're going to be streaming this several times a week until we finish this playthrough. Usually late at night, because it'll usually be after I get off from work. Late night, early morning. Yeah, we had a bunch of stuff to sell. Anyways, before we go, I would like to thank our Patreon Senior Council member supporters, Sam H. and jpinnegar. Thank y'all for supporting us at such a high level on Patreon. I'd like to also thank Random, Nathan, Simeon, and Malfus the Swift for supporting us at various levels on Patreon. And I'd like to thank our YouTube channel membership supporters for supporting us with YouTube channel memberships. They are poopSMASH, Greg R., Malfus the Swift once again, jpinnegar once again, Genevra Izzo, Random once again, Jeff, MAzzix, and Joaquim Ripkin. Thank y'all for that. Y'all are awesome. Again, free way for you to show some support. Thumbs up, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Definitely appreciated. Summon Gollum. That would have been cool to do, although none of the fights there were really that difficult. And I don't think we actually got that until... yeah, until we killed Balthazar and we were already out of the gauntlet, so never mind. Hey, Lord Bovin, what's up? Sorry we're getting off just as you're getting on, but appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Next stream, I guess we'll be seeing if we can defeat Ketheric one more time, and hopefully a little more convincingly than what the battle tonight was. Gotta say, things are definitely getting more difficult as we progress. Some people were telling me that in Honor Mode, Act 1 was the hardest, but that definitely has not been anywhere near to true for us in this playthrough. I love Gollum. Eagle. He's the best character in Lord of the Rings. Also the hero of the story. But anyways, y'all have fun out there. We'll find out Thursday night, I guess. / Friday morning. If we're able to take down Ketheric a second time or not. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well, my friends.